Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinair and we're back playing Deus Ex Human Revolution as we have made our way back to Engshaw and certainly did not go on a murder spree last night before ending the stream. Definitely didn't happen, of course. I would never let that happen. Where's my... Where are my alerts? Aha. Fragilities, thank you for the follow. I was looking for my alert. But it somehow vanished. And hello, Arrogance, how are you? So, things to keep track of. Ancient Part 2 has 3 side quests. "14 mode, mid-dungeon? Oh boy.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Did you get the free time, or did you have to eventually pay?
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Resubbed?
Really?
Okay.
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden Pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Let's do this.
Alright. So turns out I didn't really didn't really look for whether or not I could get the new biochip. Jensen can either get the new chip or proceed without it. The new chip will make the later fight with Jaron Namir much more difficult, as the new chip allows Zhao to shut down Adam's augments and HUD. Alright. So let's not get it. Yeah, I was wondering if it was optional or not. Alright, so I have that other trophy. Next collectible is number 27 out of 29. And it's in the Purity First headquarters. Don't do it. Don't commit suicide. Oh. Well then. All I did was approach those guys.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
Almost level 27. 25. What? Did you restart the game?
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
Did you read the fine print?
我在电视上听说了，没有住进。
You make a character on Nobruk's server? Or what the hell happened? Speedrunning a healer for Nobruk? Okay. Does he have no healer? Right. I don't think 14 is a very alt-friendly game, actually. Or it's not that it's unfriendly, it's just not worth it. Other than the fact that they don't allow you to play with some people because of some arbitrary bullshit. There's literally no reason to have an alt. I seriously don't understand why we can't jump servers.
Access grant.
Takes no effort, to be honest. I like to be able to run stuff with friends / helping people. I just think it's stupid. It's stupid that you can't just... When you log online, it should ask, which server do you want to log on to? Why does the character belong to a server? What's the point of that? Do you have a solution for the server load? Yeah, if people can't, if people aren't tied to a server, maybe they could go to one with less people if there were too many people around. I think it's an arbitrary bullshit mandate that you are locked to a server. I play on Japan now with Yoshi P. Nice. Why didn't they think of that? Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to ask you money to change the servers. I know, they should. Why am I here? This, looking for an alternate route isn't panning out very well. Apparently there was a nurse in Germany who gave people some placebo vaccines. That was bound to happen. Is anyone really surprised with that? Next you're gonna tell me there are people out there that believe this science hocus pocus? Which science hocus pocus? Damn it. I wanted to do just one jump. Or not. Oh man. I was watching The Addams Family the other day, and Christopher Lloyd is just amazing, isn't he? I wish I could see him in more stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't watched all of his filmography, but I wish he was in newer stuff. Say that. I watched Godzilla King of the Monsters today. Which was fun. How's it going, Yakko? Is that the cartoon or the reboot of the rebooted reboots, or is the CG trilogy? It's the second live-action movie. If you want obscure Christopher Lloyd, there's always angles in the outfield. Yeah, I don't know that. On barbecue duty. Again? And on the weekday? On a weekday? Grandpa wanted ribs. Old people have routines, I guess. But yeah, it's second live-action movie. It was actually really, well, a little too long for my taste. Not every movie needs to be 2 hours and 2 hours and something. And change. There's only 2 with that cast? No, the only cast member that is reprising his role from the first movie is Ken Watanabe, I think. The one I watched has Eleven from Stranger Things and Vera Farmiga. The first one had Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. Lovers before they were brothers. But yeah. Supposedly, the mom and dad are in the first one, aren't they? I don't think so, are they? They're retroactively in the first one, in the first scene of the movie, but I don't think so. I really think Ken Watanabe is the only one reprising his role.
Access granted.
99% sure there is. Okay, yeah, I'm not arguing because I just it's a 2014 movie. I don't remember exactly. I remember Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. But yeah, if I have time, I'll watch Godzilla vs. Kong tomorrow. Though I really don't see how you can how you can make Kong more interesting than King Ghidorah. Props to you if you can. Because King Kong sucks. Especially like I hate how big they made him. Just wait. Did you watch? Oh, I mean, I am assuming that there is going to be like an ultimate bad guy that they fight together. Possibly Mecha King Ghidorah. I do know my monsters. Shit. I watched a lot of Japanese Godzilla movies. You know nothing, Jon Snow? I never watched Rodan, so I liked watching some Rodan in King of the Monsters. But yeah, they did very. Mothra was simultaneously useless and important. Pacific Rim is the only thing that Vane that I didn't think. Oh, I never watched the second Pacific Rim. Let me put it on my list before I forget. They let that hype die completely. I finished watching Pacific Rim, I was ready for more. They waited too long. Yeah, 5.6. Ah, fuck. But it's just like new people. Why? Wait, what is all this? Oh man. I forgot that there was a Rampage movie with The Rock. There's an imitation anime of Pacific Rim? Interesting. What's the point? Second one isn't bad, but different tone entirely. What has Guillermo del Toro been doing? Oh, a Pinocchio movie. Right. Man, that he wasn't able to finish his Hellboy trilogy is a crime that the movie industry should be ashamed of. I thought the second Hellboy movie was one of my favorite comic book movies when it released. If not my favorite. Don't know if I even remember the second one. The Golden Army. One had some good concepts that blurred what I remember about the other ones. Bad movie though. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new one. But you don't recast Hellboy. Ron Perlman is way too good. Red Guardian does a good job. If the script wasn't shit, he could have had a great performance. Okay. I don't know. Actually, also didn't watch that. There's a bunch of movies I somehow skipped. It's because I always wait for them to come out in good quality, so I end up forgetting they exist. Which isn't the case now because of HBO Max, exactly. I mean, What? Suicide Squad right away. It's nice for a consumer, bit of a reality check for the stars. I mean, people are saying Suicide Squad is a flop, but that's clearly because people could stay home instead of going to the cinema to watch it. I really do love going to the cinema, but I have no. If you tell me that I can just watch it at home, I have no reason to go. Although, if we're talking about this this thing with Scarlett Johansson and Disney because of the ticket sales that she was owed for her payment, well, but then you need to renegotiate that contract. Hey Norbrook, how are you? Yeah, because then you're just if I'm saying, hey, from now on, every mod gets a percentage of my donations, and then I take the donation button off and tell people to only give bits. Is that's just bad faith? I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? But yeah, Arrogance, as for the that Godzilla anime you were mentioning, I heard it was not good, so. Cool concepts, but execution, the usual. I only heard it was boring. Chilling on 14, damn. Look at Nova go. Just realized that there were good MMOs out there after playing WoW.
I must have imagined it.
Yeah, one good MMO. You're right. Did I hear you say you were going to do every side quest, Nora? Usually do them all? Damn. Some MMO stuff is not good. Yeah, I did them all on A Realm Reborn, but I don't know if I would tell anyone to do it. Actually, I think I'm still missing one that requires me to be a high-level white mage. Or not, or maybe I already did that. I don't remember. There's one that rewards you with a mount. A unicorn or something. I might have done it already. Level 30 on Conjurer, exactly. I think I did it. I certainly am almost done with White Mage, so I probably did that. I know I was doing the White Mage quests already, but I still don't have the costume. Oh no. Is that Malik? Why do I even shoot guys if they... Don't stay there. I shot him right in the face. Blood splatter everywhere. I see him on the right channel. It wasn't me. I mean, technically it was because I didn't save her. But it wasn't me. How's it going, Tro? By the way, Arrogance, did you remake your character again, or you actually make someone new? Don't tell me Arrow is following me into Final Fantasy XIV again. He's following Nobruk this time. Oh, I'm done. He's my pocket healer now. Oh, did he make did can he not reach the counter as well? It's Eden Davy always. Oh, okay. Oh. Damn, this area is really hard to infiltrate. The up areas are harder than the actual levels. Fuck you. Yeah, do it. That part about MMOs is lose touch with your real friends, the other online friends that you see every day on Twitch. Right. Actually, no. I mean, I played Final Fantasy and didn't lose track of any friends. You are the streamer? Well, let's not rush into a label. I don't use that label either. If there's any two labels you've earned, it's streamer and gamer. I thought it was psycho. Oh, looks delicious. Mm-hmm. Oh man. I want some of those potatoes in my life too. It looks great. Nearly 5 hours of cooking. Oh, I'm glad it looks great. Do you really not see that guy over there? Yeah. I'm in need of patience. Every taco comes with a choice of side, either COVID or COVID vaccine. What? Oh, on the food truck. Yeah, not a good time to invest in food. Fuck, man. What? How is this so inconsistent? And not to eat for the first time in like 2 years? It's weird. Yeah, it is. I already did, and I felt so unsafe. It felt really. It didn't feel like I was having a good time. It felt like I was making a mistake. Actually, I went out to eat that one time and came home with my face paralyzed. Oh boy. Actually, there's an event on Final Fantasy XIV that ends today. It's for an emote. Not sure I want to put in the time for that, but but there is. I'm sure it's a Lalafell essential emote, but for everyone else, not that much. It was Japanese fine dining. Had to connect with my people. What's Japanese fine dining? Nice Japanese restaurant. Not sure we're getting lost here. Oh, I thought you meant like something specific. Never mind. Japanese fine dining is just fine dining. Exactly.
Following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients.
Damn. That ebook gave me some XP. Is that the one I was looking for? Okay, next one is at the Omega Ranch. Wherever that is.
This time, patients.
So that was collectible 27 out of 29.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people decided to cut them.
By the way, guys, I don't know if you've seen that, but Twitch is finally telling people why they're being banned from Twitch. It's almost like it's taking itself seriously. Amazing innovation. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It's your website. You can do whatever you want in it, but when you're let go of a job, people tell you why you were let go, right? Amazing supports, yeah. Hello, Ruben Miguel, how are you?
That's far enough, Guilo.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that, you hear? Sorry to say, the man...
Farming healing commendations. You farm them. You gotta get that healer roulette. A healer roulette? I mean mentor. Mentor roulette.
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off. I'm...
Go on. Where's he? I cannot...
All I want in my life is for you to have that mentor roulette.
You find my boy Lawai. He's smart, but he's not a fighter. He's more a, how you say it, scrap.
Try to get you this game without anyone dying by your hand. I'm trying to do that so far. I think I haven't fucked up yet. I think. My biggest concern is the alarms. Exactly.
Attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week.
Assume the position.
Down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview tunnel.
All right. I gotta go to the limb clinic. Hey guys, we could have been friends since the start, and I wouldn't have had to sneak around and knock some of you out.
You buy or...
Huh. This is a shop? Didn't know there was a shop here. Yeah, the limp clinic. To solve my limpness problem.
Come back anytime.
Imagine if we all played WoW. It'd all be really sad.
Everything you want, right here. Bye-bye. I see you soon. Best in town.
Actually, I'm gonna sell this. I'm about to get to the DLC after this, so I'd rather not take too much crap, because then I'll lose it.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Oh.
I don't think so, American. You see,
I hear people are getting more and more into 14 PvP.
bye-bye. I see you soon.
Which is sad. It's like you have this amazingly baked cake with multiple layers and flavors, and it's super well crafted and well decorated. And all you want to do is sit on it and take a shit. Yeah, that metaphor didn't go too far.
No! Now! I won't say it again! Too late to hide!
Fell apart real fast. It might have. Music in my court proceeding dropped out at I'd sit on it and take a shit. That's all I heard. I'm kinda glad. Now it can be whatever you want. T-storm rolling in? What? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I thought it was a code name for something. When are we gonna play some AOO? Is this shooting the floor? Arrogance went full nerd.
Major malfunction in the multi-channel.
让我们进去。
Uh-huh.
Sir? Sir? Could I borrow a minute of your time? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something. And it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
You'd be surprised by the amount of sensitive information that gets tossed my way on a daily basis. I haven't misused any of it. Yet.
Yet? Mr. Jensen, please. Do not make light of this matter. Bell Tower is, well, you know their role in this city. But what you do not know is that they often contract limb specialists to operate in private, on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental top secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experiment.
Man, I haven't done this quest, so I don't want to talk over it. But at the same time, it's like, fucking shut up, because I want to say hi to Toxic. Hello, Toxic, how are you? Don't drive and watch Twitch. Don't kill yourself. Take care. But hey, good to see you.
Experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
Yeah, I mean, what are super augmented killing machines known for, if not their unmatched love for dialogue? I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Do not be too eager to dismiss the possibility of speaking to him, Mr. Jensen. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your own unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. But if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are a good candidate to get it done. Or at least, survive.
Sounds like a bad deal. Sounds like something I should have done when I was playing on easy. That's you? What is? An augmented killing machine?
Returning
Should
to
be
tonight's
here.
biggest
Get
story,
moving.
the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electricity have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions.
Maybe if some of those people had died.
Dangerous. Clearly dangerous to yourself if you're driving and watching Twitch. At the very least, dangerous to yourself. Scratching tickets for MGP. I need MGP. I want the bunny suit. Yeah, I think I've participated in that at some point. Thing is, Gold Saucer is a little bit of a confusing labyrinth after you've done the tutorial a long time ago and haven't played in a while. I also participated in something where it was kind of fun, actually. The typhoon was trying to blow me off a stage. Or Shupon, or whatever his name is in that game. Leap of Faith. That one was not very fun for me. I got frustrated with that.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it?
Black...
Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position that warrants your access to classified
I guess...
Hiron.
I'm not surprised.
You're saying...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, even though I'm sure Mr.
Okay. I'm gonna run this kid over if he gets in my way again. Uh-oh.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiron project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
Walks on this road and just continues to walk in the middle as I'm coming down, and the other morons are parked on the road in the empty driveways. It's their second car. It's a well-off neighborhood, but not well off enough to have two garages.
You shouldn't be here, sir. Get...
Alright. Let me save. Because I haven't done this quest yet. I don't want to look up the guide for it. But I don't want to miss and not get the trophy.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
This really could be Metal Gear Solid. Let's say 5, because I like to pretend that 5 does not exist. Hello, Marco Mouse. How are you?
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
You know, at some point, someone who was designing the game, the cutscenes, needed to talk to the person designing the HUD so that the personality type window in the HUD wasn't always covering the face of the person you're talking to. Yeah, I'm feeling good too. Watched the movie in the afternoon. The second Godzilla movie of the new Godzilla movies. I guess it's a trilogy. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm feeling like I need a break soon, because I didn't bring any water in here, because I forgot, and I need it. I'll just finish this conversation or something.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill. They have names, families, they're people. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Yeah. I'm not stopping that.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top-secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Hey, that is nice.
Confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction.
Do I get the trophy with this resolution?
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Alright, the trophy has been unlocked. There are no more side quests, so... the next stuff that I need is in the DLC, I think. It's the DLC trophies. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Let me take a quick break, because I really need the water. And I will be right back.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pipers. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinic.
Alright, I'm back. Nice. It was so hot. I left my water bottle in the freezer for, well, for the first 2 hours of the stream. It was on purpose. I didn't have water with me on purpose. Now there's ice. I left it open. Now there's ice in it. It's so good. Cold water is the best. Ice cold water. And keeps ice for like 24 hours, stays cold for 48. Love those water bottles. Yeah, those are really nice. It was my first time leaving it in the freezer because I'm always it's always with me and I'm always refilling it. And I usually don't make ice with drinking water, so I don't put ice in
I
it.
just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Norbrook's still in the saucer. You know Norbrook is pretty saucy. Trying to get the 200k mount. Which mount is it? Have a good night, Norbrook. Thank you for hanging out.
Access granted.
Some of the augmentations aren't useful many times, but they're really useful when they are useful.
Father, how long is it going to take to break me out of here? I'm bored almost to tears.
Access granted.
Yay.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Just go back the way I came. That was very easy. Not used to that anymore.
That is far enough. Get back. Boss, back away, sir. None of your
If I take these guys out, Is it one at a time or both? It was a civilian. It was two at a time, but one of them was a civilian. Of course. Why not? That makes so much sense. Better. I don't like these guys just hanging out, waiting to give me shit. Hmm? Here, for you. Oh, are they all awake again?
This is Eliza Cassan.
No comments on the fact that they have the dead body of my pilot?
People were taken into custody.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece.
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heisensu pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Oh boy. Yeah, you've shown me this. The channel, not the video. What? Okay. Wait, what happened? Why do I still have a waypoint below?
According to you,
Tell me something, Lao Wai. Why is it that everyone with Augs got hit by that glitch? Not all.
Yeah, it's only a shame that guy doesn't make that much content. 'Cause his content is great. Recommended keeps throwing it at me. I wasn't subbed until a week ago. Really? You've recommended it to me before, I think. Could be a different channel, maybe. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. But I am subbed to that channel. Yeah. That was a little bit of a fumble. Yeah, I do too sometimes. By the way, Arrogance, do you have any love for horror movies? Right. Was wondering if anyone else is interested in Don't Breathe too. Yeah, Don't Breathe isn't scary, but it's really dense. So it works well for me. Why am I shooting this guy if he doesn't topple over? How fun. You know, the thing I like the most is a weapon that does nothing. Yeah, I continue to shoot the guy, like, is this ever going to take effect, or is this just useless? Like, why do I bother shooting him? What is the point of this gun if it doesn't do anything? Long range, non-lethal, except it's not really that long range, is it? Because if I actually use it long range, it does nothing. Thank you for the bits, though. But I'm right. What? Get in. I keep forgetting to ask you what's our next Marvel show. I think today it started Marvel What If? The animation one. Not sure you're interested, or I'm sure you're not interested. I think it was today. Yesterday. Yesterday for me, today for you. Yeah, the reviews aren't great, so I don't know. The Black Panther one? Oh. But, are they all focused on different characters, or is it one show that he still voiced the What If? Marvel's What If still has Chadwick. It's not there yet? Okay. I actually tried finding it today and couldn't find it, but I thought it was just my source.
I've got you. He's on the run.
says 11th, but I think it's like midnight East Coast time, so like in like 5 hours. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was on the 9th for some reason. So I was thinking 10, like on the 10th for me. But yeah, I didn't know each episode focused on a different thing, and I thought it was spliced. Oh, no, no. I wouldn't say that, though. It's like I said, the reviews for the show aren't great. Or for the first episode, at least. The internet is always spot on. You can consider reviews, don't need to live by them. Yeah, they said they had stuff that was too dark, right? I saw they rejected a man spider
Teach my boy some tricks, Jensen.
Tong?
episode.
How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on that bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
The thing is, the news I read was like, it was an episode in which Peter Parker actually turned into a giant spider, and that got rejected because it was body horror. And I was like, wait, this happened in the Saturday morning Spider-Man cartoon. And it's too much now for something that is MCU related, not kids oriented exactly, but oh man, it's sometimes it's so hard to root for Disney. Gaudy or no, body or sorry. Bad pronunciation. Gaudy horror would be nice though. You understood me? Yes, because you read the news, right? You read the same news I did. I actually read the article. That's why I was so surprised. Like, did any of you guys see the 94 Spider-Man cartoon? Because that storyline was part of it. It was really good, and it adapted like the already established part of Spider-Man's career really well. Gotta hurry up and get Holland Spidey out of high school, like, ASAP. I don't know. I don't understand the big picture here with Tom Holland Spider-Man. Like, I don't understand Zendaya's character in these movies. Is she supposed to be Mary Jane Watson? Like, is there not going to be a Gwen Stacy? Is she a new character with the same initials as the future girlfriend? I kinda separate Spider-Man's like his life segments for me are depending on his relationship status with people. So I don't understand what's going on here. Like, is this pre-Gwen? Did we skip Gwen? What's going on? You know, Spidey has always been to high school? Always? Right. For 60 years.
Hello? I heard you.
That might be one of the better things the game did. Tobey Maguire was a 70-year-old man who was still in high school. Sounds like Arrow's right. Yeah. Actually, there's a fake trailer going around for Spider-Man Far From Home, and it's really legit. I don't know if you guys have stumbled on it. Really? I wonder if I could find that again for you guys. Or if it's a fake trailer, shouldn't be copyrighted, right? It isn't this. I'm about to meet that scumbag loser. That's not how you write it. I thought you were actually writing about a friend of mine. Yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about. Wait, that counted as detection? It didn't, but I'm not gonna risk it. No worth risking it.
You sure could teach me.
At some point, they really need to put the cutscenes of 1.0 in the grimoire or whatever that's called. I understand not being able to play that, but come on, it's part of the story and you just cut it. Also, the fight between Gaius and the Scions is the best in-engine stuff I've seen so far. But like, the coils are basically a sequel to 1.0 and you can't play 1.0. It's so weird. Like, who the hell is Nile? I don't know. Like, you don't even all about money. It's just like, put the cutscenes in a theater, we can watch them, that's it.
I just wish that you'd tell us he wasn't going to tamper with the data before we start loading. Confuse the shit out of me.
Must be some pretty heavy shit he's hiding this time.
Yep. None of we'll ever find out.
Don't look now, guys. Because I don't want it to be playable. Especially because our Realm Reborn is more or less a retread of the same quests. But the cutscenes would be nice. Even just the CGI opening. The CGI opening is amazing. Even just having that would make me so happier. Imagine it as something of the quality of the cutscenes. Feel like someone outside of Square has pressed it as a better version. I don't know. I know that I spent like 3 days of streams watching and playing as far as or voicing those cutscenes, and I really had an amazing time getting backstory for the game I already liked. And I feel like the Coils of Bahamut would have been so much better.
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field.
If I had seen that before.
Nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know.
Actually, no,
you
Thro.
The good cop, when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
No.
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations? Built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs? Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs.
Okay, so I have to do this with no praxis kits, no weapons, no grenades, no mines.
Are you there? Richard? Damn it.
Haven't been this distraught since you told me we were just friends with benefits? What would you rather be?
Shit. I'm glad Berg and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even
Maybe.
Access granted.
I'm not sure.
It's the best you can get. Kinda.
Did you hear what down when they found him? They took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. What about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch. prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
One thing I really don't like about this game is the battery shit. If I waste my points to unlock a new battery, why does it not regenerate? Like the first one does. Why does only one regenerate?
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
Stop complaining. After a couple months in the Outback, you'll be desperate for boring watch duty. Doubtful. I'm itching for some action. I would have loved to have been on board when we found that guy. Hard enough that it got Commander Geiger to fly out here.
Might kill him. Not a good idea.
Station control confirmed.
This is going to be the hardest part for sure.
Station control confirmed. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Thrusters full back, slowing to 5 knots.
She said stay here, so we stay here.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're near the base. It won't be long now.
Better not be. I'm getting nauseous. Christ, it's damp in here. Look at this wall. I could probably kick a hole in it.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop and draft 2 meters. Holding for dog confirmation.
No. I don't think so, but let me try.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots. Holding for dog confirmation. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop and draft 2 meters.
They were playing Mahjong. Look, it's the password for this terminal.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation. Clear landing pad for lift.
Yep, my guns. Flip it.
Off. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Fine, the CIC.
Holding for dog confirmation.
That's it? What about all the ammo I have?
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Well, at least I got the guns.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Unstable load detected.
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation.
So apparently, one trophy I missed is right here. Somewhere. Hmm. I don't really get it. Is the container that serves as a ramp not this one? What do you want, game? Need it to be hard mode? Couldn't I just jump? So, maybe I watched the video. Oh. Not exactly where I thought. The fuck? What a complicated route. That is fucking terrible. Why does this not work? Why can't I get across? The thing is already here. Never mind. I can't call it because it's already here. Makes sense. That. What is the problem now? Oh, now it works. I wasn't in the exact millimeter needed to trigger it. Of course. How could I have been so mistaken? You know what? I don't need to do it like this. I don't need to do it the hard way. I can save scum. Save. And now let's augment those legs. Alright. Don't forget trophy done. Yeah. It's quite a lot of complicated trophies in this part of the game. Some of them mutually exclusive, which is going to require the right amount of saves.
Sounds like someone running.
Access granted.
I see forecast for bed area 1011. So, 3 showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally warm.
Damn you. How do I get past this? Oh, come on, you didn't see me. Full stealth is way less fun than murder spree. Sorry. Sorry, guys. didn't notice that.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Let's read the scrap and then move on.
Initiating docking approach.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate ice. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered
Get up.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Britannia. Autonomous is close to the base and is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those around you realize you slipped a break. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Stabilizing phase deployed.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate ice.
He praised me for not getting caught.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the dock. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys transfer the story.
Light seas forecast for mid-area 10-11. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good
Starboard bow
visibility.
thrusters to 1/3.
These glass doors are the worst.
Rifleman bank station. Bearing R337.5 relative.
Rain and squalling showers, poor becoming moderate. X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9.
Why did it close again?
I got a man down here! Over here!
Initiating docking approach.
Over here!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Stabilizing fins deployed.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility,
Wait,
becoming poor.
my health went down.
And showers. Moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Everything is way they expect scattered smaller showers.
Wasn't supposed to.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the docking. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys transfer the stove.
IC's forecast for mid-area and southeast near and southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5 relative.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142 and south.
Access denied.
Visibility moderate.
Rifleman Bank Station,
I'm so happy I chose the hardest version of the game.
Visibility becoming poor and showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Everything's quiet. Scattered small showers.
Good. We can stay in the CIC and monitor the docking. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys transfer the stove.
IC's forecast
Access granted.
thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142 and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate to poor. Sea fog warning.
initiate. Docking approach.
Delta X. November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain and squalid showers, poor becoming moderate.
Stabilizing fins deployed.
Unsettled weather
Roll
affecting
reduced
Thailand
to
and Strait of
acceptable
Malacca.
values.
Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. IC's forecast for mid-area 10-11, southeast veering southwest.
No, I don't want that either.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5 relative. Initiating docking approach.
Okay. Finished Pathless, quite a hidden gem, great launch game. Sony should keep an eye on that studio and maybe nurture them to pick up down the line. Quite impressed. Nice. I did hear good things. Thank you. Why did the waypoint send me down the hard road? Sneezing after already bless you, how rude. It is what it is. That's my sneezing. It's pretty rude. Let me vanish a second. Hey, the guard sneezed too. Yeah, the DLC trophies are quite a lot more annoying than the main game trophies. Which doesn't really matter for the director's cut because the DLC trophies are the same list as the main game. It's all required. I don't even remember this game having DLC. Oh, it's what I'm playing right now. Oh, come on! Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Someone's running.
beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. Ninth century Paris. Is it even recognizable?
Prepare for unloading.
Most of the big landmarks are 11th century at least, right?
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Ah, these trophies are out? Shit.
Docking bay confirmed.
It's true, sound alert. It's true. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, I guess. True, but I do expect a roguelike to be even more of a grind. Hopefully there are no issues with trophies achievements. Because I need to play something that works properly after that buggy piece of shit, The Ascent. Feels like Xbox nailed it like usual. Is The Ascent exclusive? Oh, okay.
Securing bay doors.
There's gotta be another route. Use the torch. It's not flammable, yes.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Oh, okay.
Docking bay confirmed. Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Stopping and saying hi, I have no power, and so do 100,000 other people in my area. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow then. Have a good night, everyone. Uh-oh. I hope you're good though, Cyan. I have some power bank for Avita.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
It's very windy, but I'm fine. The birch. Oh, melty. Yeah, stay safe, man. Take care.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Aft and bow thrusters full back.
How much longer is it going to be? Can't wait to get off this tub.
Hey, we're not done once it's docked. It'll take a few hours to unload the cargo. Then we'll be loading any transfers that have to go out.
Great. Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out again.
Not me. I've got leave. 2 weeks of R&R. I'm taking the chopper out and heading for the beach.
Lucky bastard. Well, you'll be out of the line of fire.
Docking bay confirmed.
I'm feeling the base is going to be tense for a while. Keitner and Burke are going to butt heads over this prisoner.
I saw that!
I'm getting annoyed.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
How much longer is it going to be? Can't wait to get off
Securing
this
bay
Hey, we're not done
doors.
once it's docked.
All
It'll
personnel
take a few hours
prepare
to
for
unload the cargo.
unloading.
Then we'll be loading any transfers that have to go out.
Great. Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out again.
Not me. I've got leave. 2 weeks of R&R.
When Fred's son turned that frown upside down. Thank you.
I'm feeling this is going to be tense. Keitner and Burke are going to butt heads over this prisoner.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
the fun of this isn't to me clearly isn't being perfect and never making a single mistake. We can't just leave that guy. Enjoy the stealth. Saves coming takes away 90% of potential frustration. Yeah, but then, I don't know. Is it still... Wouldn't it be more fun if you didn't have to save scum? And you don't if you're not going for perfect stealth. It's just the trophy is what's annoying. Because I wouldn't care. I didn't care. During my first run, when I broke stealth, I broke stealth. You the man that saved every 3 jumps in Mario Bros? Yeah, because I wanted to see the rest of the game. I didn't say it was fun. Or ideal.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Time for dinner. Tell me about Horizon 2, Davey. It's not a real game. But it will never come out.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Buying that Xbox really fucked with your head. It did. You bet it did. Incredibly, I have played games that paid me to play them on Xbox, Switch, and Steam. Never on PlayStation. PlayStation games are good enough. No one needs to be paid to play them. Actually, it might just confirm that they don't even bother advertising on PlayStation because games kind of die there.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Yeah. 2 or 3 more games and my Switch will have paid for itself. Which is awesome.
What are you doing?
Clearly I'm fucking up.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Come hide in the corner here, sir.
Securing bay doors.
It'll be safer here.
All personnel prepare for unloading.
What? Oh, I bumped against the fuck. The lasers. I was hugging the wall and I forgot the lasers.
Docking bay confirmed.
Come here again. Don't let go of my hand.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? It sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you do the same unless you want to join the popsicles at Burke's detention wing.
Aft and bow thrusters full back. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Out of the camera's view, please.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. It was awful.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
You're quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
I don't know if life could be any better. Steak fillets for dinner, Ice Dirty waiting for me, David providing dinner entertainment with stealth so fantastic it's going to be put on the official YouTube channel as a game guide. It should. If only I had lobster to go with a steak. I do enjoy lobster. It is the only sea life I need right now. Wow. Nothing? You've seen nothing. Be quiet here, sir.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Don't you need a blood sample to test your mercury levels? I'll think about it.
Access granted. The enjoyment never stops, though.
I am engaged with tryhard mode. I thought this was known. Tryhard mode consumes my life when things start going wrong. Good boy.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible. Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
It's not me. When we beat part 2 of the Ghost Raids, and Throw said he was waiting for us to do part 3 and didn't. It was just like, no, fuck those guys. I'll do it with my real friends. Throw was like, at least I get to have fun for part 3. Mount in a half day. That's a relationship that's going fast. I have to tell you, I have never been able to mount anyone in just Alpha Day.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Hey Magikarp, how are you?
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Like my entire 17-minute game of League of Legends. I hate that game. I have never met anyone who plays League and actually likes it. And yet I know a lot of people who play it.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Ring MOBA was the best one ever made. Guardians of Middle Earth. I haven't.
Civilian contractors must stay within
Never played it.
areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
It's gate. Hey, if it's gate, it's gate. I'm not doubting you. I am. How about we sport the good game with the good company, Heroes of the Storm? No.
To Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
This is the Lord of the Rings game. It was multiplayer. I could play as all the monsters. That was dope. Lord of the Rings Conquest. I streamed that for a day or two.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
No.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Oh, and one more thing. There's a mechanic on the base named Quinn, a civilian contractor with a sideline in procurement. He's discreet and I trust him. So if you need extra firepower, seek him out. He's near the elevator in the lower level maintenance area. Just be careful and try not to draw too much attention. What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
That's...
Great.
Okay. Get me out of the hole. Where is this guy? Oh. Okay. Get out of there, man.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Let me go to the store. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Conquest did not age very well.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me.
No, the...
Yeah.
It was fun.
I intend on...
Well, you...
Look.
Yeah.
I'm grateful. You mean...
What? Sir, although...
How do you...
But that...
Alright.
Look.
What kind of...
Nothing fancy.
Oh.
That's right, mate.
I'm like...
Fuck you, right? You like... Look. All you...
Right.
Yeah, that about sums...
I think I already found one.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two. No money back guarantee. Satisfaction.
Oh.
Still alive? Thanks for shop.
Kinda regret that, but I have plenty of money, so fuck it. Phuket.
Well. Got those parts?
Still.
Like I said, check the cargo and receiving errors if you haven't already. And if someone managed to find one of them, you'd probably have luck searching the administration quarters.
What?
Get him?
If the...
Oh, wine.
How did...
Nanolip?
And...
No.
How... Tell... But... What...
Well. Boys. Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
I don't think this was in the side quest list. Yeah, I'd like to do this, so let's see. So it's here, I think.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Wait, what? That's good. I needed to get rid of him. Fuck.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Shit. I never thought he would throw that high.
Oh, what's that noise? If anyone's here...
Alright, good. Shit. Fun? Question mark?
Sounded like it came from over there.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Let's try this again. Let's try not to lose the box this time. Yay. Shit. Oh. Alright. We found it.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Alright, I remember there being stuff here. Enemies and shit. But I am looking. For the last part. Right. Because I'll get there if I crawl through the vent in here. The question is... Oh. Alright. Seems like the final piece. Let's go get that rocket launcher then. That I can't use. But I still want to take a look. With my hands.
Well, yeah. Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Hey, let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then, that'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then? No money back, Garen. Thanks for shopping it.
Oh, it's just a normal rocket launcher. Can't. Just pick it up. Pick it up and sell it.
Well, what do you buy? Satisfaction.
Okay. Mischief managed. What is this? Girls with guns porn? I approve. I mean, I don't. I would never approve. Really?
Access grant.
Hmm. Aha. That's what's going to take me where I want, right? Right? Maybe save before I fuck it up. You have to explore all these rooms again.
This is fucking boring.
Thank you.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Go down the ledge behind the guard and pick up the box on top of the metal bars. I need a video for this. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. But anyway, I'm tired, so I'm going to stop, and then I'll check it out and do it tomorrow. It's some preparation I need to do for the end game, the DLC, so I don't have to use AUGs to do something. But I haven't read ahead enough, so I'll go read that and maybe even set it up today. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Human Revolution trophies. Yes, it is what they are. Hey, we're pretty close, I would say. %73%, not bad. Make a shrink. I don't even know what that means. So, yeah. Got the mount companion active and about to get jobs done. Nice, nice. Again. Have a good night. For the third time. Get a shrink. Oh, I'll get you a shrink. You're doing an MMO for the third time. Have a good one.